Dude, what the fuck, man? Sorry, everybody. I guess it doesn't work like that, huh? With poor man streaming. No. What do you do? Ooh. What do you do? Why? What was that? What are you talking about? Whatever. Oh, I know why. I know why.
This game has gotten out of control. All the money, unpredictability. It's time we instate a commissioner. Introducing the commissioner of coverage.
I know why.
Commissioner. The commissioners fall short. This means we can't see how much it is a bill. The commissioner. Get help with expenses.
There.
Insurance doesn't cover with.
Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. I think I'm gonna go back to my old thinking ways. Says, you know what? Who gives a shit about DR, man? Run that fucking shit all the way down to B. Fuck, go down to D. I don't give a shit. I don't need a DR rating to know that I'm fucking clean. At least I try to be clean anyway. So if DR goes down, DR goes down. Who gives a shit? Suppose I missed the Willow Springs fucking race, didn't I?
This is like our new house. I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilets? Allow me on repair. If any giant gives your covered item, the repayment no matter the age. Sign up today for
Alright, fuck it. Let's run it.
We wanted to make foods using unique
Let's run it. Of course, this thing's about to die. I need my dongle. Everything all right out there? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, I suppose. Put this on. I'm gonna change that. No, that's right. That's this I wanted to change. There we go. What's this then? I probably have no pace here.
split of the stock. You know what I'm saying? They did not, as
Oh yeah, I haven't figured out that yet. Yeah, this will be interesting. Come on. See now, of course, now I need. Man, there's just no good place to put this camera, is there? Is there? I guess up there? Hell, I don't know. I'd like to see what I got for tires on. I'm gonna die here. See, told you, I'm gonna die here. Is today just not gonna be my day? Is today just not gonna be my day? That sounds alright, doesn't it?
There was a little bit of a flinch there from the side end. Decker, the drive. The tight end right here. Washington's gonna lean over to his right there. The flag comes out.
See, you gotta have that time just right. You can't be in and out of it. It's not fast enough. Definitely don't want to be in third couple times. Oh, fuck, what day was it that I tried to do all this?
Game 6. Upended by Jimmy Ward. He took one that he failed that fire earlier in the game. He tried to do his least much more. Curran 9 at the 37. Plays at the top of your screen. And another pick. Both sides. Number 74. Looks like this crowd is having an impact right now for the Huskies.
A boat.
He's just going to early for himself. He kicks back. Keep them on Williams in the play. Screens are ready to go in these third and long situations. Expect Michigan with 2 guys over the top of Gonzaga.
We'll just do our best, yeah? Who didn't see that one coming? Coming. It's all good, man. I'd rather race, or rather lose DR. on these races. That's racing. And well, there's another problem. I don't know what lap I'm on. I kind of need to know that, don't I? You know what? I think that is too much. Oh, that was ugly. I wonder what lap we're up. No! I don't know why I shifted there. I really wish I knew what lap I was on. Oh, wait a minute. That'll tell me. Lap 7. Yeah. Those suck. I suck. Yeah, maybe it just take me a minute to warm up to this race. No! Come on, get off the wall. Dirty tires. Excuse me. What? What the fuck? Come on, man. At this point, it doesn't really matter when we pit. We're going to be last anyway, so. Probably get lapped. I just can't get in a rhythm. I go, come on. Yeah, that's who that is. Doing worse than I am. It's weird how that ass sun wants to slide out. Only on 14. 15. No! Come on, Tyson. Ah, come on. I don't think today's my day. Nope, just got lapped. Come on! What in the world, man? Go ahead, reset me. No? Jesus Christ. I just don't want to mess up anybody's race. What nice is just drag through the sandbox. Are you serious? Oh, dude, what a joke. Dude, that is horrible. Frickin' embarrassing is what it is. That's what it is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Probably lost a lot on that one, huh?
Second and 10. Two. Pops it up in the air for Coleman. He gets his shoulder square. As it goes out of bounds. Nice gain of 9.
1,700 points on that one race.
The blitz on that side. And again, another quick throw, and then they're outnumbered on that side where the pressure comes from. Third down again, back in Michigan territory. Washington, all 4 positions that they've had so far in this first half. And across the 50-yard line. But now it's about execution. They've got to limit their penalties and a few false starts. Execute on offense down here. And this is a series that needs to end in points. The place is cold. That ball complete at the 40-yard line. Tight throw. 5-yard gain. And it's Desmond Road there. Not fast. Barry was closing on that close. They're going to double move him at some point. They're going to run a slam go or an out go. So you get flag. They're giving 3.
Yes.
Situations. When you're getting the third and short, I don't think that this is probably 4-down territory. This is when I think you've got to account for Denell Williams first. This is a great line for Jeff Fish and this Washington offense to allow some sort of run pass option in the backfield.
I gotta be guys. I'll be back.
Great shot on the move. Nice catch. Denzel Boston. And it's a first down for the Huskies. And now it's probably going to take us to the 2-minute timeout, which it will. With 2 minutes remaining in the first half, mostly so far. Wolverines lead 7-0, but Washington moving the ball.
You can run it. It's in our portfolio. I'll be right by. Jenna's known for her dynamic blend of realism and vibrant colors. Stop it, co-pilot. Thank you. Jenna's designs are advanced, structured, and flossy. Ooh, I like that.
Hey, co-pilot. How do I go there?
That's real secreto. You'd fly into Cancun.
You see my husband. Today I'm for
Reevaluating hot yoga to free up fun.
It's a good idea.
I need princess hair. Oh, sure.
Mom's gonna break with a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat bar.
You doing?
Maybe.
Any break spot?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
My question is do I go at all? You know what? Who cares?
Work versus fun. Know the difference. My seminars are a great way to connect with young homeowners struggling with their parents. Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do, not something you get to do. Lawn care is not a hobby. I'm not trying to hurt you. Just trying to be honest with you. Watching a neighbor get a tree removed is not a weekend play. Hey, let's give it up for that guy. Progressive can't protect you from becoming embarrassed. We can't protect your home in other ways. You're watching TV, not supervising. Sit down. Carne asada is back to Chipotle.
Sorry about steak.
Fresh, no bad stuff. The garlic, cumin, coriander, and super tender.
Steak, people love it. And it's substituted for your recipe show. You're going to want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10.
It's horrible.
Express. You can take on Miami, Mexico City, or Minneapolis. It's horrible. Free at breakfast. That allows you to press for 3 months with IHG One Rewards. Yes, tons of rewards.
I wonder how much DR we're going to lose today. Wonder how much DR we're going to lose today.
Waiting for backup. Tuesday on Fox. Big Game Saturday is sponsored by Copilot on Windows. Meet the computer you can talk to. Are you glad enough? Sponsored by Dr. Pepper. It's a pepper. Jerseys. Being more music in an audience. Nice of you. It's a great day in the great Midwest. First down and 10. Number Wolverine, 33.
Let's try to do better this time.
Empty backfield for Devon Williams Jr. Williams under pressure. It's a great rush from Derek Moore. He's just going to go inside. They're bringing on the outside to try to contain Devon Williams. But this is Georgia State. The quarterback. Second down and 19.
Made up for it. Yeah, make up for the shit show of a race that was last race. I doubt it. I'm gonna try that. Sorry, it's okay. Oh, we got a race under our belt here. No, 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 come on. Fucking push the pass bullshit, dude. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I hate to be like that, but Jesus. Some of these people around here on this game need to learn that bullshit. Like, what comes around goes around, man. You had the whole track to be clean about it, and you weren't clean about it, were you? If the game or PD isn't going to do anything about it, some of us out here need to take that crap in our own hands. Crap. Come on, we gotta go. And he makes me lose a fucking... Maybe that's my bad. Dude! Dude, we were doing good until what's his nuts. And it didn't do it maliciously, so it's just sucks. Son of a bitch! Mother... Dude. It is. It's whatever. Yellow's there for a minute. I don't know what it was for. Probably someone crashing and then quitting. This car. And the BRZ's the same way. See what everybody's been talking about this week. Sometimes the car hooks there, and then sometimes it doesn't.
It's this iconic rivalry, Notre Dame, USC. We're probably not going to see it as often anymore. But tonight, we're expecting bad weather. Last week, USC looked really, really good. They whipped Michigan, but it was at the Coliseum. How do they go on the road this time? But the last time they went on the road, they flubbed the test at Illinois. I want to see how physical they are in the trenches. And they handle those two elite running backs plus CJ Carr. The USC banged up in the run game. They're down to probably the third best. In the series.
Oh, fucking A, man. Son of a bitch.
So, you guys, what can I get you? It's good. Two. Go for two. How about the 2 for 25? You get one hat and two entrees, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Let's go for it. That's right. We always go for two. Applebee's 2 for 25. One app and two entrees. That's even good in the neighborhood. The wait is over. Game day starts with the Celtics. We're going to put in the work. Now it's our turn to lock in. Flags fly, tailgates drop, crowd swell, the stage is set. This is the kind of energy you don't forget. This is Celsius. To everyone who believes in Midwest magic, you're always find it here at home. Not that kind of magic.
Midwest Magic turns fresh never frozen meat into a juicy burger and transforms farm fresh dairy into the cleanest custard you've ever had. But it's not just what we serve, it's how we serve it.
With a warm welcome and a little extra love.
Love, love, in every way.
From Wisconsin with love.
This is Carter with Peterson Plumbing and Heating. For nearly 80 years, our family's been keeping homes coming. And today I work with my Uncle Paul and my father Curtis, continuing the tradition into a fourth generation. And now, raising a family of my own, I know the value of dependable, affordable comfort. That's why we've teamed up with Lennox. Quality you can count on, service you can trust. Peterson Plumbing and Heating and Lennox. Together for your family's comfort, today, tomorrow, and for generations to come.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Get 0.9% APR and 1,500 bonus cash on select Sierra 1,500 models. Plus get $3,000 allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Attention, has your roof been damaged by thunderstorms, hammered by hail? Have you noticed any leak of any kind? If so, this is the moment you've been waiting for. To get a new roof right now. Get a free estimate and lock in a great deal by calling 1-800-HANSES. Our experts can provide a free estimate in as little as 24 hours. Then we'll install a new roof that's durable, weather-resistant, done right away, and back for life. Locking rollback pricing, 60% off installation, no interest and no payments for a whole year.
Only at Green Chevy. You gotta go green. Green, John.
Big Game Saturday, sponsored by AT&T Business. Connected changes everything. Welcome back to Hamilton. Before you got good here, 7-up. As we head into the second half, Gus Johnson, along with the QB Joel Platt and Joel. Very competitive first half. Both teams making some mistakes, injuries. Your thoughts as we head into the second? I thought both halves established. Particular Michigan on that touchdown drive, and then right before the half, Damon Williams taking his team down the field Both guys got help from their run game, which allowed them to spread the ball around to a lot of different receivers and pass catchers. Bryce Underwood was 5 for 5 on their scoring drive, and then Damon Williams answered, including this beautiful throw right down the seam, and is able to set them up for a score. Jonah Coleman into the end zone and got us to 7-7. Thus there was some opportunities missed for both offenses. Michigan failed on a 4th down. They missed a field goal. Washington missed a field goal. It's been a very evenly matched game. And now Washington, they've got to feel good about this. And the reason is they're the best offense in the country in the second half. This is a team that leads the Power 4 in scoring in the second half so far this year. So the Huskies will get it to start the second half. Let's go downstairs to Jimmy.
I just walked back on the field through the tunnel with Michigan. This is an exciting to know more really about the way his offense was able to move the football in the first half. The way they found that rhythm that Joel discussed, I would say defensively we are tackling better in space, and that's going to need to continue. For just finish, he said his frustration offensively is really only the penalty, the negative stat here and there. If we avoid the penalties, this is a different game defensively. Giving them 1 touchdown, you'll take that all day. And then he said his message to the group, we play our best football in the second half. Just go good.
All right. Damon Williams in the first half, 14-19, 155 yards. And then they run it with Coleman. Coleman, 9 carries, 39 yards. So far, Heisman defense. Each of these offenses, but they were able to do on those 2 quality series that ultimately ended in the end zone. They were able to establish the run on first down and get themselves into a position to make quick throws with their quarterback and take advantage of the defense. First down run there goes for an extra nothing. Second down and 8. Williams bouncing in the pocket, locks it up on the sideline and out of bounds. Gets it across to the intended receiver, Jair Hill, in coverage. That's been a great matchup all day. Jair Hill has been moving around at times, following Denzel Boston. He's 6'2", 190 pounds. On the other side, they've got 11. So that's why we want to get Denzel Boston, who is a 6'4" target, a clean matchup, which is why Hill has drawn that matchup for the majority of this day. But here, this is a great chance for Michigan early in the second half to try to get off the field. 3rd down and 8 at the 27.
No, not stacked.
Space. Luke Dunn, ready to punt. Washington, the first game of the game. This one out of bounds.
Probably risk it.
And Bryce Underwood prepares to go back up to the field. Great field position. Because I was waiting for the official to stop him here. He's excited. That's all the way up to the 40-yard line. That's only a 33-yard punt. And now Michigan gets set up for their first series of the second half. With great field position, this offense started the run game. That quality series was set up by Jordan Marshall, which allowed them to get to the run pass option, get under the outside of everything was built off of the run game early in that series. Bryce Underwood, 15-20, 151 yards and a touchdown in the first half with a long 42. He's built right in the pocket, delivers his front foot, nicely done, and Drew Mars makes the catch. And that's exactly what you were talking about. 100%. I said, I thought to myself, you know what? He's going to have to develop and learn from this. He did it in game. Right at halftime. We saw him before this one. Early in the game, when he was too hot for an easy completion in Jack Marshall here. He's floated out to the wide receiver with him onto the ball. It's a yards after the catch. He's not ready to produce. Second down and 3. 37. Preston on the left side. They usually go that way if they want to run it. Underneath, nice throw again. there is a ball. Wonder if there's linemen downfield here because this is a run pass option. Did these guys get too far down the field? You got 51. That's so difficult when you're running that concept. The offensive line is taught just block the run play. So here comes Crippen, the center, and he's going to go up and he needs to stay within 3 yards.
Dude, it doesn't.
The yellow line. This is that 3 yards as Underwood throws that football. Underwood was reading the linebackers. They squeezed towards the line of scrimmage to try to get behind them. Crippen just a hair too far down the field. Second down and 8. And Marshall explodes for a first down. Bryant brings him to the turn, but that's a gain of 12. I think Jordan Marshall has just been wonderful today. He sure has, and he's gotten some help from these fullbacks. Look at all of them over here. This is a great block, and it allows Marshall that lane to get right up the field. He's at 2.9 yards per carry. 0.2 right now.
I just don't have the pace on this fucking track. Well, let's do some quality. Maybe that'll help.
Twist with the defensive line on that left side of the defense, but then here's the end of the play. Just hit him right into kind of his abdomen right there on the side. Second down and 10 to 46. Marshall, the pitch football. Bryson in motion. Marshall cuts it back.
That's what I'm doing wrong, huh? Screens to the wide receiver. Receivers have to be in selfish and block well, and they did on the last play. First and 10 at the 14. Michigan knocking on it. The handoff, Parker. Griffin, Louisiana gains 2. He's got nice size. 6 foot, 205. Part of the reason the tight ends have been so effective today, 6 catches by those tight ends, is that defensive coordinator for Washington, Ryan Walters, he loves to put extra guys down in the defensive box to defend the run. And because of that, you can get outside with your tight ends. Second down, 8 yards to go. From the 12. So he don't hit the brakes all that much.
Another quick strike this time.
He just taps him a couple times and then just lets it coast. Oh, he hits him a little bit there. And after that, I think. No, he hits him a few fucking times, doesn't he? What was watching it? Well, we're back. Well, after the 50, tap him a few times just to keep it going. I wonder if guys are what the brake balance is that everybody's using. Got a 110. I guess that's not much after. Well, let's see what we can do, I guess. Nope, didn't get it. Washington's left him. Alright, let's obviously I got no fucking pace here, so let's just go and do some quality. I ain't got much practicing on this track, so I mean we didn't do awful. We didn't do awful. Did I load the ghost? Or was that? I don't remember. I was talking to myself. Literally. I mean, we kind of did just jump. We didn't really warm up on it. I think I want to try brake balance 0. Or maybe 1. Usually I do 3. This is so tail happy. No. Let's do 3. I like it. I'm so used to 3, I don't want to. Jesus, turn. I feel like I took that a little bit better. Let's go 5. It's probably what everybody's doing. Jeez, dude, I'm straight. I love the BMW, man. Talk about throttle control on the son of a bitch. That's cool.
Decker DeGraff could dominate.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Responsibility and call for a hold. First down at 18 the 8.
On freaking hard tires.
The one thing that this defense has done, even though they've given up some drives and yards, they really haven't allowed DeMond Williams to get loose, have they? You know, they've been disciplined in their rush lanes. Last week, DeMond Williams went for 136 yards on the ground as a rusher. Michigan has largely kept him hemmed in. First down at 18 the 8.
Well, you know he's calling the medium, so like, I'm gonna need a drink after this. thing. I just can't get this track down. Ah, no. Shit. Oh, that's better. Ah! That's better. Really? Oh, kill it. Yeah, LVP. Thanks, man. Hope all is good, man. Enjoying the weekend. I, sir, am on vacation now, starting today. Oh, that was better. Nah. I know what my problem is. I need a drink. That's what I need. Everybody thinks I'm joking when I work there when I'm drunk. Or when I'm drinking. Let's say I'm drunk, but... So, start turning in the 150. There's no way you can duplicate. I mean, I guess you could. I'm guessing I'm on too many laps. Yeah, it's not hanging. Ah! No.
First down and 10 on the 19.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to disrespect, man. Ah. Oh. I mean, that was legitly not too bad. Yeah, kickflip. Nah. I wish you could save replays like that. You'd be having to, like, you'd have to, like, be, what's the word I'm looking for? Screen recording, I guess.
Isn't Verizon expensive? No.
To get that. Football game's on. It was tied. Go. Well, that was good. That wasn't horrible. That wasn't bad. That could have been better. I'm gonna go put my bandana on. Band blows my hair in the face, mixes the forehead. I feel like To get a good time, you got to do it on the very first lap. And not do stupid shit like that. And you definitely got to get this right. Oh, look at all that time lost. I'll be right back. Oh. 7-7. Nope, 14-7.
The defensive lineman for the fullback, Max Preston, allows the center Greg Griffin to go up to the linebacker immediately, and that's how they finally get those linebackers blocked and Marshall free for the end zone. Max Preston turns if it's at selfishness and leadership ability. When they lost the game last week at USC, Max Preston is together. So we have to continue to fight. We have to continue to play.
It's hot here. I got that all open. It's so hot in this house.
Yes. Max Preston. And that is jarring. It's almost like throwing a pick six if you're Demond Williams on the other side. One play scoring drive from Michigan right after the interception. And now Demond Williams, you got to have a very short memory. And this is when a quarterback, you know, and you understand everything about yourself. How quickly can you get over a mistake? And that was really the only mistake he's made so far today. Only 2 interceptions on the entire season. That one was the second. So Demond Williams needs to have, as Ted Lasso would say, the memory of a goldfish. And it looks like a deep man. Back in Sunderland. We'll kick it off. 1:20 to play, third quarter. This will really start in the end. And into the end zone for touchback. So let's answer that trivia question. I'm going to add one more. I'm going to go 4. I think Will Johnson was a top 10. No, Will Johnson was the second. No. That's right, because of the injury. So I'm going to say 5. I'm like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, come on, baby. JJ, I need to go to Vegas. Thanks for the love. Mason Graham.
It's fucking hot. Freaking October outside, we gotta turn the AC up. What? You gonna rouse the Bubbaloo? What? It's funny? Your face. All right. What happened here? Why did the TV shut off? Gracie, quit fucking with it! It was her fucking rearing the TV last night, wasn't it? Quit fucking with the TV. Bullshit. He's fucking with it.
You know how I know she did it? Because it was me.
You motherfucker. This is the shit I gotta deal with on my vacation. There we go. Maybe I can race better. I mean, we're getting there. My baby. God damn it. Now I gotta go and. Yeah, I bet you there was, because somebody else connected to the son of a bitch, and now I can't do anything.
From Wisconsin with love.
Trying to watch the football game, man.
This is my gorgeous space.
And this is the matching dresser and mirror and nightstand. They're great on their own, but they're not that better together.
Plus, when you bundle the bedroom set, you save almost $200.
Ah! Why was I in fourth? You know what? I know what it is. Mother son of a. No. That ain't it. That ain't it.
He picks off the ball. Here early in the fourth quarter, looking to establish a commanding two-possession lead here with this possession.
Nah. You know what? I'm going back to my style. I do feel like that.
Exercise. Only pay for 2.
I have active psoriasis arthritis, but with stabilizing my skin and joints, I'm ready for this moment. Along with clear skin, Seriously helps me move, less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 days a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reaction, increased infections, or low ability to fight them may occur before treatment can check for infections and cover.
I don't even want to know what's going on out there.
Clear skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor.
I gotta be doing something wrong, man. I bet. Hey, what's up, Dark J? What do you know, man? Sorry, I didn't see you. I gotta be doing something wrong here, man.
Cashback on my favorite love. Cashback on my electrician house. Cashback on my game-day chicken wings. Cashback on my one tweet. Even cashback on my nothing. You win. Next round's on me. Earn cashback on every purchase with Discover. The official card of Big Ten. You're home for the holidays.
No, I wasn't in the race today. And it hasn't been good, man. Probably lost over 5,000 DR points. That's not what I wanted. And I think nope, that ain't it. Huh. I don't think it has any. I just suck. That's what's wrong with me today. Yeah, it happens. Which, whatever. I mean, anymore, DR really doesn't really matter. I mean, unless you're A+. Just racing. Anymore, everybody races the same. Alright, well, maybe, maybe I need to watch another replay or something. Maybe just his or the way he's doing it just doesn't fit my race style. I know some. I think. Absolutely agree with that one. Absolutely agree. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I've been doing more lobby racing than I've been doing dailies, and the same reason, like you just said, just so you know, like you say, you're in B, well, I'm in A, and no, I mean, and that's a fluke. You know what I mean? So if I like keep up with the whole daily routine, I'm probably gonna lose A. But at this point, I just don't really give a shit. Like, dude, A, B, C, D, who gives a shit? I mean, you get the same garbage as you would if you were in C class, then you are in A+. So, like, what's the whole point of it? I know earlier. Oh, shit. Titch did use it. I know earlier, I don't know who it was, but it was one of those, push me off the side of the track to gain the position. Don't pass me cleanly. So, I about had it up to here with that BS. Like, dude, if PD ain't gonna do nothing, I'll do something about it. We'll do some road rage shit, Let's see what Tidgety does. See, that's how I do it. I like to shift down to third. I was running through second through here. Turismo was running third to second, and he goes lump. He doesn't shift down to first. I know where I'm losing the time. Oh yeah, I agree with you on that one. I like JCCR. I guess what happened is, to be honest, we started at 9:30, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, if we start at 9:30, usually it takes what, half hour, 45 minutes to get through Super D's. I just call it Super D's leagues race, right? Which is 10:15 my time, on obviously, or 10 o'clock ish, whatever. Well, we kept running late, and then Super D was talking about changing to, or wait a minute, or was it 8 o'clock? Oh, hell, I don't know. Either way, the time was set, and I'm like, okay, well, then I can join Greasy's or Jackhammer's race, right? And I could do two league races that weekend. Well, then Super D kind of changed the timing of it, and I already like kind of agreed with Jack that, there's only so many slots that were in there, and I got a slot, so like I don't want to give up my slot on Greasy's or on Jack's league. And I guess I don't even know what time does Super D's league race start now. Did he ever change it to 10 o'clock?
It's exactly what they've done. Following their leader, Max Bredesen. Playing what Gus and I are just going to go with officially is the Wolverine position.
Yeah, I found out. Yeah, leave it in fourth through the first turn. I feel like it's that last turn. Oh, yeah. 12 p.m. Eastern, so 11 o'clock then. See, and that wouldn't work either, because the whole Jackhammer wanted that. What was it, 40 or 30 laps last weekend or the weekend before? I can't remember. It took an hour and a half to do that race. And I like the longer races, because usually by the time I get used to how the track and the car and all that goes, like it's at the end of, oh, he got him. Sorry, I was watching Michigan and Washington play.
Yeah.
You know what? Comments from the peanut gallery from the wife.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Comments from the peanut gallery. Hey, babe, that's why I set the camera up the way I set it up.
Why? So they don't see my boobs?
Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at right now with that last corner. Like I in the beginning, I was shifting down to fourth, and I think I was giving it too much break, and then the ass wanted to come around, and then I started doing fifth, and it just felt more stable. But I feel like it's not fast enough. I set this I guess my time's what, a 1:11:8 something. I can't remember. And I think I set that Monday on a whim, or was it Wednesday? Fuck, I don't know.
Having a conversation with his young back, teaching him, hey man,
What, on the last turn?
he said, get upfield. Zabala from 21 yards away. He missed the throw.
If I could get it right, I could be up to a 4, I feel. Like, I love the BMW. Like, if you've seen the miles on the BMW, I got like 5,000. Dude, it's my go-to. But this track, I don't know. I don't think I have enough time on it. I think it's what it is I don't like the track, so I never race it. And now I'm to the point where I'm going to run it. I got to figure it out. But I do like the way his drive style. I feel like his drive style and my drive style are similar. See, he still makes up what was his time, and he went off the track. So, like, what do you think if, it went off the track, it's not fast enough? No, technically, if you really think about it, it might be just faster. One at 3. I think I'm about. Of course, I haven't tried to follow his or Tidge's ghost yet, which I think I'm going to do now. Which I don't know. I need to set my alt accounts up to going up and over the hill, kind of. In that is that sector 2? Yeah, that one's a bit tricky. Oh yeah, absolutely. And study them not only that, I'm starting to understand reading the data, reading the what the heck do you call that? The delta, and which line to take and which line not to take, which one, what gear, you know what I mean? What gear to take, what not to take. A lot of those guys. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. He was like 114, wasn't he? I think what the bad part about it is I was on hiatus for a sport, and so I'm a little bit behind on everything. I'm still gonna run 3. Good start. Dude, I'm awesome. brake broke too late. You know, that does feel better. Yeah, the coasting's a big one too. Knowing when to do it, when not to do it, when to turn in. See, he takes that a whole lot different. Alright, I gotta get back on consistent shit here. I'm doing it. I gotta do something different because I was doing the same lap times, but nothing was changing. So something just doesn't feel right. Right. I need to figure something out with this laptop. Almost wanted to sit like right here, but then I guess I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself. I just recently painted and remodeled and put some stuff up and trying to get everything figured out in here. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I just figured it out. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been wanting to make a video, and I already put one up saying, I was going to make one, and I still intend on doing that. It's just, I don't know if I'm done yet. And if I make the video like I want it, done. There's a few other things I want to do. Like I want to put something up here, something over there, maybe something over here on top of the two TVs. I got the tapestry up over here. I mean, you can't see it, but and then it'll be done. Michigan ran away with that game. 24-7 Michigan. Fourth quarter, 2-minute warning. Okay, let's get back to this. We're out of it. Let's try it. Gives it a little bit more rotation. Hey, Octane, man, when did you get here, man? What's up? How's your Saturday going? Good, I hope. if you haven't noticed, dude, I'm kicking ass today. I hope you heard the sarcasm in my voice. I'm overdriving the car. I can feel it.
It's here. That's two junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and number one deal for the number one bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, even in Illinois, man, it's hot. It is October, right? Like, it's supposed to be like 78 or 70. What did the wife say? 76, 77, something like that in October? Like, we just shut all the windows and turned the air up. I mean, I know tonight's going to get down to like the 60s and all that, but we'll shut it off. And don't shift down in the first, in that first long right. The white mark and accelerate. You, what would it be? It'd be turn 2 is what you're saying? Or the last one? Yeah, but that's normal, Octane. Dude, you're down south, man.
This one will be a tough one to get over for Damon Williams after playing so well a week ago.
It's supposed to be almost snowing up here by now. Usually it snows on Halloween. Or freezing rain, one of the two. So look for the white mark. The white hash mark. And then accelerate. Okay. Let's see if I can find that white hash mark. Would help if I shift, huh? Well, I should have stayed. See, I don't want to go off like that. White hash mark. White hash mark. Oh, come on, reset me. Yeah. Gotta love being up north. Ah! Oh, I was reading chat. Alright. I think I know what you're talking about by the white hash mark. We're gonna go this way. That one, huh? That right there in front of me, this little white hash markish. when you get to that, start accelerating, huh? All right. I've never noticed that white hash mark. That's weird. Huh. All right. Well, we got that figured out. And then crank the wheel. Since this lap's wasted. Now I'm going to practice on this. Of course, it should be revving that out to 140, but whatever. Usually what I like to do is come up here, start turning in about the 150. Honestly. I didn't feel too bad. That was alright. Yeah, I don't think that white mark's gonna work, but at least for me anyway. Shouldn't have shifted there. I know. What's so bad is I can't get anywhere close to the time that I already set. And I don't remember how I did it.
Get more than just savings.
Yeah, I'm sure the turn points. Well, not the turn points maybe, but the braking points. I feel like wouldn't be too different.
It doesn't have to be scary. Okay, so make my boss knows how the car's accident basically impacts price. Means you don't have to overpay. Wait.
Oh, got you. Start increasing there. Don't. It's not. Yeah. Don't just hammer on it. Just. Yeah, that's. See, you see how I didn't turn? I wasn't turning the wheel. That's where I screw it all up at. Is I don't keep hammering it. I need to keep on it. This Octane, this track kicks my ass, man. I was telling Dark J, I was like, dude, I hate this track. This is why I'm so bad at it. It's because I don't like it. I never forced myself to do it. But, I mean, I gotta figure it out. Everybody loves a challenge. And you know another thing is the cars doesn't do the exact same thing every single lap. Like maybe it's me being inconsistent. Maybe that's the thing.
This is Hazel. I'm the absolute dry guy. Give us a call today.
When your family life is overwhelmed and you don't know how to work it out, Marriage and Family Counseling is here to guide you through life's challenges and support you in your life.
Like a challenge, but cheese. We even cheese with it.
Visit Rock Falls for the spectacular Halloween live golf cart weekend.
Yeah, this. What?
The Neighborhood. Weeknights at 11:30 on Fox 18.
What other track was it? Was it last week? I don't remember where I was getting at. Yeah, I noticed that too, Octane. Like I was just telling Dark J, I was like, man, I lost like 5,000 points in 2 races. Like, and we all say, PD needs to do something with their penalty shit and, the dirty driving and all that. Like, basically what it boils down to is PD ain't going to do shit. So you're going to have to take it in your own hands. And then I know, granted, that makes us look dirty, but dude, we're just going to have to police the police. You know what I mean? So, like, dude, one guy, go to pass me, can't pass me cleanly, but he wants to shove me off the track. All right, man. All right. I crash a lot. I'm pretty good at saving shit, So I get back on the track and, I race my race. I get around a couple of guys that were, that passed me. And you know what? Monkey see, monkey do. A finger for a finger. You know what I mean? And he come back down and I just, whoops, steering wheel lock. My bad. I don't, it gets old. And there's no way to fix it. Like, we can sit here and bitch about it all day long and say, oh, this is the answer, that's the answer. There ain't no answer to it. It's just human error, I guess, is what I'm thinking. But,
Yep, that's right. And you kind of remodel and a new kind of experience. Shower Pros. Refresh your outdated bathrooms.
yeah, like little things. Yeah, like that breeze. Like, it just, there's something that always throws something off out of nowhere, whether it's the game or.
Weeknights at 10 on Fox 18.
Yeah, that's always been my motto. I take like, I'm fast, but I crash. It looks like Michigan won. But yeah, I don't think you'll ever be able to fix it, honestly. There. Why did I do that? I think I'm gonna go back to that. Alright, let's see if we can get a good one in here again. Tires just won't do it. Yeah, they are going to continue doing that. They are, and I don't know what the answer is. I've heard a few opinions on it, and I think The best thing to do, I think, is to have drive-thrus. Because everybody's going to be like, dude, if I do that, I'm going to get a drive-thru penalty. It's not, oh, I'm going to get a penalty. And, like, I mean, real racing, you don't, like, slow down for a half second at a line. You know what I mean? You actually have to go through the pits, stop at the pit, or not. Actually, drive-thrus, I think you just drive through the pit. But I think that would probably fix the problem, is drive-thrus.
And again, sometimes there's stuff I'm under where you're like, okay, take a little off that path, maybe everything doesn't be up fastball. But he's so young, but I think he's really growing into the position. And I think they are starting to take on maybe his personality a little bit. And with the schedule, the way it sets up now, I know last week was a real big disappointment when they come out here in US3.
Well, there's somewhat of a protest button. You can go in there and you can report them, but I don't think there's anybody actually there to, like, go through the reports. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a waste of time. But I see what you're saying. It does sound, and maybe on. I'm very rarely right, so, like, it is kind of blowing my brain. And either that or a drive-through penalty, and maybe take some money from you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, and then next thing you know, the dirtier you are, right? You know what I'm saying? God, I can't get that out. You end up losing all your money, and then now what? So even without getting through that, like, I'd say the drive-through penalty would probably be enough. Who was it? I think it was Overtake GT. I think he was talking about it, and that was his take on it too. And I'm like, you know what? He's got a point. Like, a drive-through penalty, absolutely. Yeah, and some tracks, like, I mean, if you look at Spa, it all depends on how they have the pit lane set up, right? Because sometimes you come into the pit, right, and then you go around this way, but sometimes it'll shoot you out this way out of the pit, but then you got to keep going this way and go up and around over the hill and all that. So, dude, you might be looking at like 45 seconds almost. Like, and that's just Spa, but longer pit lanes, longer penalties, I think Gran Turismo needs to get away with the penalty lines. None of this 5 second or half-second BS. I mean, I know it puts you back, but and all that's going to happen with the whole drive-through stuff, guys, is they're just going to quit like they do now. So, I mean, you figure if they quit, they can't ruin anybody else's race, right? That's how I see it, I guess. Yeah, there is a lot of those, Octane. A lot of those, like, I don't know, like, for instance, somebody slammed in the back of you, right? You bumped the guy in front of you and shot him off into space, right? You get a 4-second penalty. That ain't right. You're telling me in this day and age that you're coding or whatever, you can't figure out that dude behind me hit me and hit them, and then I didn't do it. You're telling me you can't figure that out? Like, come on, man. That penalty system BS, I think it. And then it all kind of boils back to PD kind of rushed this out. What was it, back during COVID, wasn't it? So I think they rushed it out too quick when things weren't completely thought through. But whatever. It's still a good game.
And he was working miracles. I know James Franklin also came from them to put that Penn State and did an amazing job there. But Clark Lee can coach. If you had a vacancy right now,
right. Well, you see guys do that all the time. You see it happen. I mean, it's happened to me. It's happened to all of us.
Yet to kick off on today's college football schedule, as you see them right there. Notre Dame, of course, in Southern Cal, USC, of course, the Holy.
Oh yeah, I've looked at replays, and I'm all like, just looking at like it. Some of them doesn't make sense because how does one get it and one doesn't get it?
And then all they do from there is respond, win 5 straight, the last 3 against Lampkin. I just like hitting the boys.
Yep, Octane, that's exactly right. I'm still gonna fucking bitch about it, man. Like it's bullshit. Exactly. I turned in too early there. Yeah. Get over here. All right. Ah, yeah, bugger. All right, boys. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak. Oh, really, Octane? Really? Huh. You know, I never really used load cell pedals, so like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I know back in the or not back in the day, but previous, I'm all like, oh, I hope they come out with load cells. How do I know they're even better? Like all those guys in uh, the World Series BS, they don't use load cells, so like. I guess what people say, what the precision of how much pressure and yada yada yada. I'm guessing. I don't know. It'd be just something to get used to, but that's exciting to hear that they're coming out with them. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Make a drink. Oh.
Despite the itch and rash of eczema, your dermatologist has written that.
Learn how Abby can help you save.
Yeah, they should last until Saturday.
Just having a fucking party all by yourself, aren't you?
Energizer up to 100% longer lasting. Well, Joe, they Capital One Volcanic Plus. Their business earns unlimited tips and cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power, so your business can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet? We don't want you to miss game six of the ALCS because we know folks. Do not miss it. Mariners and Blue Jays on the docket. Of course, Seattle now just 1 away from their first World Series appearance after a video for us. So go ahead and pass that with the 8th inning. I get 2 runs. Covers the Bulls at 7 game East on FSL, of course. In the World Series. Hey, Army Tulane, check out this video. Their best law. And BYU quarterback. Oh, it's got company.
All right.
Didn't even know if that was
All right, we gotta get to business, man.
Tulane, what is it, 24-17? Chris Peterson, Bruce Roman, like you're back with you.
Listen.
Hey, Brad just reset the phone saying he's up this year. Wasn't able to give Oklahoma much of a hand in the sports loss of the season against Texas last week.
Yeah, Darche, get a wheel, man. Oh, get a wheel. It's a bit of a learning curve. I'm going to tell you that. 100-kilogram load cell, and it's adjustable. So I'm guessing that means pressure-wise. I'm guessing. Like I said, I don't know much about that shit.
This one touchdown right here. Just a 20-yard touchdown and Steelers bounce back 24-7.
I did see the new Fanatec pedals. Cheers, boys. I drink my booze out of a mason jar. That's a mini mason jar, but I got a big one. A big mason jar. Oh my. Oh yeah. In the 90s, dude, we had these. We had the buttons and the D-pad. You know what I mean? We didn't have even the joystick or the pressure-sensitive triggers. We didn't have none of that, man. What's 230 pounds of pressure? What Octane was saying? Shit, I can't. It's hard to do this with my gloves on. What did you say? 100 kilograms load cell? Yeah, but I think when he means that is adjustable, you don't necessarily have to put 230 pounds of pressure to it. I think you could adjust it to almost where you can only put 5 pounds of pressure on it and it'd break or something. I would imagine. Utah and BYU, huh? What are they going to play now? Oh, all the way down to 40? That wouldn't be so bad. But no, yeah, and honestly, with the Indy cars, they say it's about the fully break in an Indy car. I think is I wouldn't say it's 230 pounds, but it's an awful lot of brake pressure. You gotta to even get full brakes on an Indy car or a Formula One or whatever. You know what I mean? So that might be legit, kind of for real.
starting to try. These guys are separated by 49 miles between these two. This is the Hatfields and the Colts.
I think I need a big mason jar. Took 2 drinks, it's about gone. All right, I hear back doing this. Give me a rogie. I gotta concentrate.
What I think is interesting is this big rivalry in the middle of the season. Usually at the end of the season, so whoever wins is going to have tremendous momentum. The other ones are going to have to lick their wounds and get themselves right back on track.
I think I'm gonna go with 540. I think the 360 is too much. Why does my phone keep doing that shit? Hold on, guys. I can't see chat right now. No, dude. That was a good lap. That was a good lap. I mean, I don't think it would have beat my time, but why? Yeah, see, about 200 pounds in an Indy car, exactly. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have that set at max. I mean, like, dude, unless you're like that one guy you see that he streams with the full Indy car race cockpit, like, dude, he probably has it set at max. But dude, little Joe Schmo like us, dude, we ain't gonna have it set like that. Oh yeah. You're right, Dark J, man. I feel like if we would have had half the stuff we have now when we were kids, maybe we wouldn't have done a bunch of dumb shit and partied so hard and did this and did that if we had, like, I don't know, stuff to keep us entertained, I guess. I mean, that's just me. I don't know about you guys, but maybe I should just leave it on auto. I think I'm gonna. I keep turning the rotation. Okay, babe. Cool story, bro. Everybody say hi to my wife in chat. She's here to make fun of me because I'm a nerd. Coming from the one that's right next door to me, and they're reading books, but I'm the nerd. Well, that felt really good. She probably left Dark J, I would imagine. She just come in here and talk shit. Nope, she's still here. That's funny. Oh. Why did it stutter like that? I've never heard it stutter like that. He don't really hit that apex though, does he? What, man? Okay. I'm the nerd. I'm a lucky man, you guys. A lucky man. If you all only knew. I go to bed every night hoping I wake up. And I don't see a charge on my bank card for a wood chipper. What?
A little bit of antifreeze every night.
Oh, Jesus. See? Dude, I was doing 12s. I know what it is. I need to turn the rotation back down. So you let up off of it and you lose so much time. And I gotta turn the wheels so much. Octane, do you do that, man? You turn the rotation down on the base? I wish I could take a toke. I got a drink. Federal government doesn't allow me to partake in the greenery. Fucking assholes. Are you laughing at me? I hope nobody has headphones on because I just screamed. It might be antifreeze. The 600? So you see when I do it, I only have the options, Octane, to go 1080, 900, 540, 360, 270, 180, and then auto, right? Or is that just your guesstimate of what 540 would be? Because 540 is 1-to-1. This is what I heard. And I usually like 540, but I think on auto it turns into 559 or something. So like 540, it's like only a bit. Yeah, I got the app. Oh, really? Did they open all those? Because you know what I mean? Like when you were updating it before, it was all like, oh, coming soon and all that. So now all that stuff, I'm guessing, is open now to where I don't have to hit this button and hit that button, and every time I pause and unpause, I gotta set the shit. So you're saying that's probably open? Nice, sweet. Yeah, I'll be doing that because I'm wearing the buttons out over here. Like you can't even see the gears or the. I guess that would be L3, right? Because I just keep on just every time I restart or you change out of like pause it or something, I got to go back in here and I got to reset it. Here lately, I've been liking 360 on some stuff, but the way you make it sound is, oh, there's better than 2.52. I think that's what I got right now, right? Yeah, 2.52 for the wheel, or no, 1.25 for the wheel stuff or something. I never understood that. That's like firmware, FW firmware, 2.52. Firmware for the wheel is 1.25. Well, shit. Well, I guess that's I'll be doing that later on, huh? What's so funny is I've been having issues with this one. You hear it? It feels clanky. Now listen to this one. It doesn't sound so clanky, does it? But this one, it almost sounds like something broke in there. But I figured, don't tell the wife. But I figure if it breaks, it just gives me a reason to get the, the good wheel. But yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah, everybody says the Ferrari 488 wheel. I think I like the hyper wheel better. I think I like the roundness. It feels more accurate, I would suppose. I don't know. That's just me though. But I figure I did try some of those, the GT3 wheels at in Chicago, and they did feel pretty good. Like I kind of like the way it was because then when you set your rotation on, I don't know, let's say 200, you're only doing this. You're not doing this. You're just dirt, you know. Oh wait, see, I misread that, Octane. So you got the 488 wheel. No kidding. Well, good deal, man. That's cool shit. I know so now you have it and uh Crooked he got the 488 wheel. And everybody hasn't said anything bad about him. Especially I guess like the thickness of it or something like that feels better on the turning and shit. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I just, enjoy shooting the shit. And, dude, I'm not even racing. My bad. Yeah, so did Crooked. He had to, like, I think he had to, like, take the wheel off, hook it up to the laptop, and then, because on the app, there's an option in the menu where you can go either to the wheel, which dude, there's nothing to update on this thing. You know what I mean? It's just buttons. There's no LCD or there's like I feel like there's nothing to update, but are they a whole lot smoother? I came from a G 923, and when I got this, like that feels awesome to me, and it still feels awesome to me. Like I have no complaints, but I don't know that bugs me. That not so much. I don't know. I think I shifted too hard or pushed too hard or something like that, and I might have fucked it up. Yeah, who? There was somebody. I think it was Miguel that said he had to map all. He mapped all his buttons, but the wheel that he had, I guess he could get stickers for or something. And I bet you there was something that you could do with the 488 wheel, where you could put stickers and have it mapped the way you want it, and then put the stickers on it. But I don't think it was the 488 wheel because he had. I don't think he has a T598. We got the Red Raiders, Texas Tech. Dude, I have no idea on college football. Oh, Arizona State. One day. All right. Man, damn it, Octane. Now I want I want to hook the son of a bitch up to that. It's all right. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Well, I was watching the Bulldogs last week. Wasn't I? I think I was. Are they on right now, the Bulldogs? I'd rather watch the Bulldogs than Texas Tech, honestly, to tell you the truth. I gotta pee again. The one bad part, dude, and usually it's drinking beer that makes me pee a lot. Oh, hey, I found it, Octane. Channel 8, 7-3. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so old. Oh. Oh. All right. Thank you. I can't. Oh, I know we do. I've done more. I gotta get better at reading the chat and racing at the same time. I'm I'm fucking horrible. Shit. That's all right. Oh man, I really want to update that thing, man. That's first down for Georgia. Go Bulldogs. Yeah. That's definitely a lot faster at 360. Driving the car. Bitch. Why does it keep doing that? Is it because it's hooked up to the PlayStation? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'll pause it. Of course, I'm time trialing, so like, I'm honestly trying to break myself of this track. I don't give a shit if it takes me all goddamn day to figure this track out. Like, I want to race, but I don't want to lose my A status either in DR. I've already lost 5,000 fucking points today. Wait a minute. Dude, you can actually get a penalty here? No way. Well, I guess there's a first for everything. Up here. Turn 1. I don't know how I think I ran off too far over there. It's all fucked. I wonder if that's my problem. Maybe I'm the whole running on the wrong firmware. See, that felt better to me than leaving it 5th. But you see, he got a hell of a run on it. See, I've gotten really good at saving it. You gotta get good at saving it, but it's not fast. Sorry, guys. I have to try something. Yeah, I did see that, Octane. That you got a 7. Don't break my finger. I gotta try something new, guys. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it does any good. You keep on doing the same thing, you're gonna get the same results. I can't remember what the hell I did to get the time I got. Because I'm old and I don't remember shit. I do remember, I think I did that. I dropped down to 3rd. But I didn't do that.
Your team wins, you feel like the winner. But when your team wins and you get your favorite burrito delivered,
It was magic, huh? It's one of those kind of like, I was telling Dark J, it's kind of like a fluke, man, like that I'm A. I mean, to be honest with you, all the reason why I'm A is probably because I was running race A when they turned the DR on, and dude, I was smoking them. So I kept on doing it, dude. What's the word I'm thinking of? I grinded the shit out of it and just got up to A, and then just kept on going. But today I got on A, and I was losing every one of them. What is going? Oh, I know why. I know why this keeps going off. Damn it! That's funny.
All right. Same thing?
Yep. This is our year.
You know, getting 18 is both.
I don't think I can do a better time. Honestly, to tell you the truth, like even like what you're 11.7. We're talking a tenth of a second
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on
difference. Like, dude, we're no aliens, man. Be lucky we got what we got. Let's try 540. Son of a bitch.
Moment, 3 pocket donuts on sale for just $2.99.
At this point, it'd almost be more fucking entertaining to do time trial with the grade 2. Right? Like a 110? And we're trying to, we'd be happy with a 11.3, and he's doing a 110. Nope, Bulldogs just scored. What I need to do, what I need to do is get my alt account set up for streaming. That's one thing about the poor man streaming, dude. I can't switch back and forth. It'll shut down this stream. Well, I wonder what I should do. What should we do? Should we give up on this? That's what I say. I feel like I'm not gonna get it. It is what it is. Go to race A. Dude, to tell you the truth, man, I can't. If I run this race, I was losing 2,000 points a race. No, that's not what 2,000 points a race. Look where my A's at. Look at that. Dude, like, I don't have, like, DR to, like, just waste. Not so much waste, but lose, I suppose. Dude, honestly, to tell you the truth, race C is kind of fun. As long as you don't get, like, fucked with. But with race A, being where I'm at, I have to win the damn race. I have to win the damn race because I'm ranked so high. You know what? I got an idea. Read that one done. Let's just do this. Let's get this out of the way. We get this out of the way. I tell you what, we'll do. We'll do a race A. If I remember right. Was it? Or was it the concept? What was the concept? Or the Dismo. I like the concept. I'm pretty good at the concept. Well, see, look, I get the fuss about race C, right? But as I was thinking to myself when I was racing it, right? Once like you get through maybe the first 2 laps, everything kind of spreads out and basically you're out there racing yourself. So like I mean, it's probably because I'm in like lower lobbies or something, but it just seemed more race like was what I'm thinking. So decision made. Wouldn't it be cool to run the NSX 500? That'd be cool. Or the GT one. Yeah, that was it. You know what? I did change that, and I never really gave it a chance. Whatever. Oh, well. Alright. Let's get this out of the way, then I don't have to do it all week. Not that it's going to take me, but I say that now. Probably just jinxed it. It'll take me long to do. Or at least get gold. What was gold? 33.3. Not following that. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I ever did that. Jesus. Yeah, we might want to turn that down real quick. 270 is too much, man. 270 is too much. Well, at least it's set to like 1-to-1. We'll do 360. When you get that stuff. Maybe not. Nope, that's not the spot. Son of a bitch. I'll get it. Give me a minute. Ah, I should have. Overzealous there. my. Oh, I'll still be here, Octane. You go get some grub, man. I'll still be here talking to myself. I do that even if I'm not streaming. Call me crazy. He will bite you right in the ass for it. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta take a leak. Oh, make a drink.
Ball's on the ground. Good job of selling it by Jones. That was a drop there by Harrison Wallace. He's been the most reliable receiver in the first half of the season. Transfer from Penn State. Stepping down his ball down for Georgia. Not rush for the quarterback like they typically do this year. Some make back everybody out except for Gray. He squeezes it in to Trey Lawrence. And it's a 12-yard gain in the first half. Squeezed it in. Continues Johnson hold on to the interception. Really close. They did at least get a hand on the ball because Chandler's got it out so quickly and able to get it on that first down. Good looking drive from the Ravens. Similar, Lacy. And straight and from him, they threw off. They were ready for that one game random game Harris off the end of the play. Well, that was a couple things there. Trinidad James has kind of attacked the defensive end much better. He just kind of gave up and pitched it to Dave Harris. Dave Harris ended up going down the line and making a play. And then a 4 o'clock on top of that. Receiver. And someone as a receiver with a backfield, they pitch it in the field to him. And he's going down. A little wrinkle to put the receiver in the backfield. Was Franklin. But what we saw is kind of a miscue. Here's a miscue from 2 seconds.
What the hell is that shit down there?
Slot receiver as a freshman, as an advanced perhaps, but it's the next play. Sets him up first and goal. Lacy. And it's going to be Spikes. There's a KJ Bolden holding on to him. Apparently kept it out of the end zone. Just couldn't quite get the ball extended to the goal line. He came up a little bit short. The ball's behind him. By the time he touched, he's got it about the 6-inch line. Lacy is a got the second touchdown. 2 possessions too strong to go back on top. In the trenches, he short yardage. Opportunities they had. Towns in the left corner, 51, and Sanders, the center, 62. Both right in the middle. What's the blocks that they have? 51 kind of kick out to his left. 62 comes in on the inside. They create a nice, easy crease there to get that short yard for the touchdown. His touchdown run, 10 plays, 65 yards. Over 30 yards for the Ravens in the first 2 possessions here. Was now a Burger King.
I'm half tempted.
Sink your teeth into the new Monster Menu at BK.
You're home for the holidays. You dreamt of this moment.
You know what?
Back in the old rooms. Oh,
What's yours? We have the laptop right here.
at least you can get a deal on your shorts for dinner.
All right,
Something
everybody, moment pause in racing because I'm gonna do this update. Octane did it. He told me. Ugh, and now I can't help it. Of course, I guess I need we use this one, I suppose.
Get fast relief with Compass. So you can enjoy the food you love.
Ugh. Need this.
Businesses work best when you put people first.
And
Full-time service rep. Make sure your team has
take that out.
where and when they need it.
Stick that in. Oh, put that down here. Honestly, this shouldn't take too long to do.
When holiday inspiration sparks,
Ugh.
there's only one way to do it.
It's our first holiday here, so we're keeping it simple.
Simply decorating
Huh? PC mode.
These will do the trick. Whether you're new to hosting or just waiting for something, bring your traditions to life with the Home
I
Depot.
don't know what the fuck that is.
Check the new game.
Yeah.
That's right.
That right there.
All those pro and college games at your fingertips. Listen, you guys
Update available. Update available. Holy shit, Octane, you were right. Not that I thought you were lying about it, but I would say do the base first. 2.52 to apply updates. The driver has been downloaded. Do you want to install? Okay. Yes. Now you gotta do a little certain here, which it always tells you how to do it. Okay. I don't remember all this part. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because he said you had to, you were allowed to. So yeah, it'll change all this kind of. This must be a pretty big update.
Stockton there to improvise and find his receiver late. Almost got to do a better job of keeping him in the pocket, not letting him get out and create. Frazier adjusting the right side.
Fingers crossed this doesn't get all fucked up. There's so many war stories of guys updating their wheels or PlayStation updating shit, and it all goes to shit.
The speedster in the backfield. Scott Kelly second in the field. Over the head of Noah Thomas and the DBs. TJ Banks, the closest one to cover him. Well, got the right there. Let's watch the safety behind him. Tim turns it by. Something like half the post. But then, by the time he came back to it, Benson worked himself back to the middle of the field. So he read the body language, returned. Thought he had the big play, and it almost cost him. 37. Starting group of four so far. Didn't have a third down conversion against Auburn until the fourth quarter.
Oh shit! Look at those holes, man. Georgia fucking ran right through all of them.
They were thin on that side, and good job by Georgia recognizing that and getting the right call there on third and long. But don't be thin on our side when Bowers is coming at you. He's a hard dude to bring down. He's got it again inside.
Didn't get so much that time, huh? Jesus Christ, what is going on here, man? Must be a hell of a fucking update.
Such a big factor in this game today, every game for Georgia. It's really an extension of their run game. When they go to quick screens, they hit the ball as fast as they can, just trying to get the ball out of space. One of his great attributes is he's got great stamina. He can set up, but doesn't need to be subbed out much. He's great energy all the time.
Dude, if you would have went that way, you'd have a touchdown by now, man. Dum dum. He probably would have got him if he would have went that way anyway. Thread of the needle on that one.
But Bell's experience of coming back to the football gives him that completion. Cycling continues to be sharp, 10 of 13. Now, Bell on the edge around and using the right legs, maybe not as a passer, trying to throw a pass to Branson, who would have touched it with Bell. This is one of those you go out to the yeah, you're right. And I think there's one year now, Dylan Bell is a guy that I've been called coach games for a few years now. Bell is a guy that's been around for a long time, almost for a running back skill set and playing him out at receiver. Before that call, South Carolina games, where he was a very personal pick for a guy here. I've seen Dylan Bell a long time.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going. He's gone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Oh my, what is going on here, man? I say that, then I fucking.
And the Dogs quickly march it 75 yards and 8 plays, less than 4 minutes, and reclaim the lead. 5 possessions between 5 score drives. And he's leading the all-time linebacker, James, number 30. And by making the right read here, he's got to react quickly to it because watch on the outside. So he makes the right read with the backer following the back. Now he's going to avoid the outside defensive end. And then he's just so comfortable in the open space. Hey, punters, Brett Thorson, Oscar Bird. Don't take the day off. Score points here in Athens.
Before my life, see my portfolio? I'll be right by. Absolutely. Jenna's known for her dynamic blend of brutalism and vibrant colors. Stop it, co-pilot. I keep going. Jenna's designs are a dance of
Introducing Arby's steak nuggets. Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse? Arby's, we have the meats. Listen, Coach, meeting's here. Watch me work, man. I'm sure they're here to see the commissioner of coverage. Well, health insurance doesn't cover everything. What's the move? Well, condition means that like you catch the help and all those critical bills. We think you're amazing. We're coming to see you. Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover. An official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. How do we get that one? Man, we gotta ask about it at work. They are working.
It's still the same sermon, 2.52. I wonder. Let's just do this. To ensure that this wheel is functioning correctly, you update your rims firmware with the latest 1.34. Apply updates. Don't unplug or turn off your device during the update process. Don't close or leave the updater program. Please only keep plugged to the PC device you want to update. Start. See, before you had to hit the on-off button on the back side of it, right? And touch R3 or something. Maybe they fixed that. I always thought that was kind of wonky. Like, why would you have to do it like that? But uh-oh. Please start again the firmware update process. That's not good. Something went wrong. Don't unplug or turn off the device to update. Don't close. Yeah. Alright. They haven't touched nothing. This is the shit I'm talking about. I had to say something, didn't I? Well, that's ain't good. Great. I've never had a problem updating shit.
Excellent catch radius. One after catch. Georgia did win on the first down this time. Goes Norris. And one of those two salaries in there. They had Steve McGuire there to trip him up. Another third down coming up. So here we go. This week in line fast tempo. The front man is working on the sideline with Ben Sherman at the bottom. Can't make the top. Hit the whistle. He was to slow it down. Now he wants to see what George gets in. Ben Sherman breaks the kind of play down. Looks to get it up there. Formationally, making his play. Difference offense with the throw on the third so far. AC goes in motion. Chance takes off and he escapes. He's up as he reaches the ball. Nearly as he runs out of it. It's a number of first down on the swing. It's comfortable as he can go. It's spinning football. Quick shot service right there to give a full out of that potential tackle. That's what freed him up to get to the corner for the first. Really rookie blown away by that play in this environment. His first FBS road start was at Sanford Stadium, and he's been nearly almost so far. With his 47th start of football. So he'll want to do Oak State. He's going to get receiver wherever he's going. And right now makes it a little bit easier when you get that soft coverage. Georgia now in the corners, taking away those easy throws. When it's under pressure, it's picked up. And it's to the corner. And the flag comes out. There's another guy, Ellis Robinson, in the club last year as he tried to defend Alexander Harrison. Great spot in Georgia, 3-5. Today, he never gets his head turned. The biggest problem with Ellis Robinson is a bully. He's not doing a good job of being in fitness. When you're in phase and you're trying to find the receiver, it allows you to ball to the air, freeze his eyes, and then get your head turned and find a football. He's a step or two behind, playing catch up, never was able to find the football, and he runs into the receiver. See it all here. And around Alexander, and a couple blockers out there got stumbled as he tried to pin up feet. Looks up on 4. And we're overtime. Just not used to seeing Georgia's defense, not just today. A different defense here playing the second half of most games. We're going to get more used to it this year.
What? Why? Okay. I don't know what's going on. It says it's 1.34. It, on the base, it says it's downloaded. Now it shows on the app that it's downloaded. So that's good. Okay, so there was this. And you can go to settings. Look at that. It's all. That's all unlocked. So you got the friction, you got the boost, you got the speed, you got the mode, you got the master gain, inertia, and all that stuff. So basically everything that's on that, now you can control from this. But the thing is now what you could do is you can set all this. I wonder if you can do that up on there now. That's good. You're all good, Dark J. Good. I'm just sitting here, man, going over this update that Octane was talking about, which is done. I mean, it was a bit of a it was something weird that was going on, but it took on the wheel, and it took now here after shutting it off. So I think we're all good, man. I think we're all good. See, there's nothing on the sports car wheel that you can actually mess with, but now you can go to the base and go to settings. Where what testing is. Testing. Oh, you could test. That's working. That's working. Point of view hat. I wonder what that is. I'll see. It actually tells you rotation angle 2%. Oh, it tells you where zero's at. And I think I was a degree off. It's at center. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but ooh, there's a bit of a. Honestly, I'm kind of excited about that. The whole damper. It was the spring. They set it back down to zero, so maybe that. All right, I'll be right back. I got to pee. Oh God. Yes, that's being old. Of course, it doesn't help drinking.
Jersey makes me spokesperson. Get me on my job. I don't want to steal anything. Lies. Lies. I just love your subs. You'll be here to my lawyer. Very prudent. Jersey Mike's, a sub of to my lawyer. A sub of love. This is the one who makes sparks fly. Getting it done takes the right material, experience, and the right partner. The professional grade products you need. Call
QuickLeader.com or stop by Ranger for the ones who get it done. Miller time started in 1975, and the clock's still ticking. A life beer that tastes like a beer. Now that's legendary. Here's to another 50 years of Miller time.
So what you have for dinner, Dark J? Fish off. Or extreme. Anything else that I would want to... Did they finally fix the whole spring rate thing? Because it was always set.
What you looking at, babe? What's wrong with this one?
Alright. I think we're good. If not, we can fix it later, huh? Alright. Now, fingers crossed. Because, dude, I don't like to touch a lot of those wires back there, man. They're real... People has had issues with the power cable, which I did see a post on that. I can't remember who was telling me, like, a lot of it was to do with guys not having, like, I mean, and it's nobody's fault, but they didn't have it on a rig, so like the wires are all jiggly and jangly and not like set up and zip tied and all that stuff. Who was telling me that? Anyways, but I looked into the serial number stuff where they were all having issues, and I was in the realm of it. This should be having that issue, but I haven't had an issue with it. But I've always had it on a rig, and I've always had the wires zip tied up. And somebody was saying that with the guys that had stuff zip tied up and all that good stuff, like they never really had issues with it. I feel like a lot of issues that people have are like self-imposed, or I don't even know if that's the word or not. But so now that we got the update, it's about 1.34. Okay, but it says auto.
Pretty good one pass balance for George. He's going to be more one-headed, right? Talking on the buffet, and here's the square of the right. That time well covered.
Low, extreme, little damper 0. See, the spring rate's still at 5. Huh.
What's a great one for listen? 33, you don't convert it. Others get the ball here, have a chance to add, and of course we'll get it. You get the second half, as you said. Stockton was looking downfield on the 33, and now pitches it short. Awesome job by Branch. He was going down.
I wonder what that means. With
As you can see, he completed the process and attempts for the first down. I thought he might turn and scramble to go down the sideline, but he worked his way back. Monroe Freeland,
oh, wait a minute.
Not that many reps in practice. Didn't have many last week. Goes out.
So now try it.
Testament to his ability as a veteran to kind of grab things and to get his own field. I didn't think it was that's why he's kind of flexing that left foot.
So I wonder if that makes it. Well, that's not what I wanted. So that's. That is 1-to-1. Which is auto. By 40. 360. See why? Huh. Okay, where do I have it? Wait, hold on. That. Right. That is that. Okay, that. That. That's on low. Is that on high? What did I have? High? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Where does it? I mean, unless it's so little that. Yeah, nice and spicy. That's exactly how to have it. No beans, though, man. No beans. chili ain't meant to have beans in them. You can argue with me, but look it up. Chili's not supposed to have beans in it. Now, I guess Dark J ain't here no more, probably, huh? I don't know. I guess the only way to really figure it out is to run it, I suppose. See if there's much of a difference. I haven't really felt it, so I don't even know. See if there's a difference. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Nope. Whoa! Huh. Well. I don't know if it's the placebo effect, but I feel like it does feel different. $33.3, right? Yeah, you kind of gotta trust the downforce on that, don't you? Ah! Malaka. I don't know what it is, but something does feel different. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what it. I don't know what it is, but it does feel different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Cole? I was informed by Octane that there was a wheel update, so I done and did a wheel update. Kind of testing it out. At least now I have a excuse for driving like shit. Honestly, it feels pretty good. I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely does feel different. I'm way out of pace. Looking at the Delta. Oh shit, I was like I thought it. Ain't work. I think stay up third there. Poor gearbox. Well, that's better. We're only a second off now. For gold, anyway. Well, that's not gonna do it. Oh, okay. Well, continue. Wow, I said at 540. I mean, it feels good right wherever it is. Ah, I got greedy. Is what happened. Trying to give it that little bit extra. Sorry, I was looking at the breaking points. I don't know what it is, but it just feels different. If I can just get that one down now. Oh, 6/10. I need to fix that. It was doing that on that. Oh, I don't remember what it was. That time trial that they had up. Bah. All right, be right back.
Molly, thank you so much. It feels like who outscores who. The ball mass has been winning right now. Yeah, which quarterback's going to
133.
looking really good. Smith gets the ball up 21-20 after this. Well, you Heisman's a little far from the house. Sure, Boz. What seems to be the problem? I bet you it's the horse driving the car thing. Bingo, Aaron. Can he even see? Not a lick. Out of the car. Here we go. Dispatch, I got a horse behind the wheel. What?
The 295 horsepower Nissan Pathfinder rock clear. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting a flawless fit from a fellow fan. Be ready. Wherever the season takes you, Marriott Bonvoy is a hotel brand for every kind of fan. Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
You know what I think it's time for? No more football. We need some music, man. I need some music anyways.
2 sides and a biscuit. One very happy customer.
It's party time. So. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Close, huh? That's surprised how hard this is. Dude! Come on, man. Damn it, man. God. Thank God. Well, the change it. Oh, man. Dude, like, what the fuck?
A Better Health ad. October 10th is World Mental Health Day, and this year we're saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys. With 12 plus years experience and the world's largest online network of qualified therapists, it's easy to match with the one that's right for you. See for yourself. Visit betterhelp.com/pressplay for 10% off your first month. You got to know this, the remix right here. So maybe it's the king's right here. You got to know we got it. Like it's extra slimy. I know my vegetable, extra cheese and fatty. No, they like the chicken. It's really perfect, so
Penalty? What?
so damn it till the top. And I hustle in the trunk and make you do it Margarita. Pull up to the floor, yeah, mother. All day cool, the vibes in canine. Remix, young L.A.T.I. This the banger. You on that thing, girl, give me straight canine. Big roll with this, and I got a bunch of we bigger Ferraris, the cars with the heartbeat. Even on the pill, riding down hill. I'm 30 below, but the wind chill. I'm making calls, and I'm on strong. Take a shot at
I'm pushing too hard in front of that. I'm driving with my fucked up brain. Hey, I didn't fuck it up. Ah! Yeah! Why is this becoming so difficult, dude? Like, normally, this has been dick in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Oh, fine, no, but. Yeah! That's what it is. That's alright. We're all here to have fun. Ah. Well, that ain't gonna do it, is it? Dude, that was some real race car driver shit right there. The way I took it. I'm not saying that I'm a race car driver. It's clearly I'm not. Alright, we gotta fix that. Dude, I already have it. Let's go down one. Let's see what it does. Must be Gracie's night. How the fuck? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't. There's no. That has got to go. I don't know what it is. It's still there. Son of a bitch, man. Like, dude, I gotta figure that shit out. I gotta figure that shit out. Alright. Put that shit back up to 8. Put that shit down to 5. 5? 6? 5? 5. Dude, that's so fucking better. I'm so happy with that. I've been bitching about that from day one. Every time you pause it or something you do, you gotta go in there and you gotta change the rotation. See, that ain't helping either. Look at it. Ain't helping one bit, is it? So, that doesn't do it. So put that back up to 8. There's got to be something in here, huh?
People count on me to deliver their packages. I can't slow down. That's why I grabbed Alka-Seltzer Plus cold and flu medicine. It delivers fast just like me. Hear those bubbles bursting in action. Enjoy your scooter. There's a lot riding on me. Literally. Alka-Seltzer Plus. Super cold and flu from Alcohol products. Use as directed.
Oh, yeah. We all like us some shading.
I know what you want. I know what you want me, baby. I think I want you too. I think I want you, baby. I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come here and save this world. I want to grow together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I want to save you, girl. Come here and save this world. Oh, boy, you got me crazy. Bitch, you may take her as Superman. Talk up to the single bound. I'm single now. Got no brain on the finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship. Baby, bitch, baby, shit. You make me sick. Superman ain't speaking shit. Girl, you can jump on Shady's dick. Straight from the hips, up to the chase. I tell them off and slap to the face. Ain't no game, ain't no names. Ever since I broke over to the face, I'm a different man. It's my ass, it's my lips, it's my ass, it's my dick, it's my cash. I try to have you put my ass. Don't put out, I'll put you out. Won't get out, I'll put you out. Put you out. I'll say shit with this on fire to put you out. Watching nice, buy you ice. Bitch, you hot, but buy you life. Bitch, you trying to be my new wife. What you Mariah?
I remember right. Unfortunately, but I want that.
Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day, maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just turn the back on that fucking rainbow.
Alright, dude. We gotta fix this thing. Like, that's not really good. That didn't.
I want a friend when I see you guys. Too much pride. Me and you and I,
Could it ever be just two? I never loved you enough to trust you. We just met and I just want you. I don't know what they know.
Bitches,
They
they
come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe so it's the kids to the end of the fucking way.
Might be on or something. Oh, here, Well, I guess the microphone wasn't on. Sci-fi. Oh, guess it is now. That fucking dog, too. Oh. Well, anybody who's been watching, dude, I've been on mute the whole time, man. Pretty sure. Well, I don't know. What do I want to do? We're four. Oh, changed it. What are we doing? What do we change? So we got GT3. GT3? What the fuck's that? Ooh. In the dark. Oh, no. Whoa. Yeah, fuck. Dude, this is nasty. Change car. What is my problem? That's what my problem is. Oh my. I don't know, man. I like that. That's better. Dude, I'm racing fucking hard. God damn it. Uh,
to be the soldier who never loves composure. The whole world, I'm so resigned, never supposed to show it. My coin supposed to know it. Whatever means going talk. You know what the never check them with battles that I can handle. Let's go smoke and extend. He can be the leader, my friends for me to kind of sit up and just pop off. Side of the shots, I try to squash it. Stop it. That it cost it. I heard it take his name on the song and I just lost it. Sprays and shit and radios from chasing and dodging. Moving on the battle was going to feel like we lost it. I spent too much energy on it. Honestly, now I'm exhausted. And then I almost but I'm a hip hop. It's not why it's never my object. Someone that can't kill. But I want to destroy something I have. What's in my intentions? My intentions. I went through my own career, but I never mentioned it. It's not a respect. Not running my mouth and talking about something that I knew nothing about. My spirit told me stay out. Under my feet, so I did. I just fell back, watched me gritting my teeth while we all over TV. Now I'm talking to a man who literally saved my life. Like, fuck it, I understand. This is business, and this shit just isn't none of my business. Let's get known this shit. Pop off, but it ain't get it. There used to be a time when you just stay around and wouldn't have to worry about one of your people dying. But now it's elevated, cause once you reach over stakes and everything gets escalated, it ain't just one more kiss it. People walking, you calling names and your brain slapping. The actions try to stop it, 50 and chop it from happening. Me and Trey attack, but he had a chat with him and after not started. He wasn't gonna go after him, so John started gathering him, and how he stabbed him. Smash him, mash him, let him happen. Meanwhile, my attention's pulled in another direction. So the steps in the second story to where it's focused. After the direction, glory and things that I'll be his resurrection. Try to blow the dust off his mic and make a new record. Now he's fucking came up, cause one of the ways I came up was with that publication. It's ain't one that made me famous. Now I'm on the puppet. Got a grudge against me for nothing. Fuck the kid. I was a piece of being pissed off. I was not the thing. Just inherited this beat. Inherited mine, which is fine. Ain't like either of us mine. Still like soldiers on the front line. We the top force. Never to the story, strictly the show next to chorus. You sound the rapper up in the chorus, the story. And let them know how it is that I run your neck and the soldiers open up chorus. The lyrics to the us. What is it? I'm trying to it is a word that I can't think of. Stay down, y'all too much. Walk away from it all, so I let it go any further. Don't get it twisted, it's not a plea that I'm popping. I'm just willing to be the bigger man if y'all popping on with your tongue, but then I get screaming and sticking talking. I'm not gonna let someone else's coffee mess with my conscience.
Son of a bitch! Ugh. Put me up front, god damn it. I've been fucking up. Ah. Well, I don't know. That's it. I don't. You all have fucking.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the drip, play, yeah, space niggas, hey, we be great, nigga, need a drink, smoke, celebrate, got the shit from base, diamonds in the mall, we get hit, rocks in the mall, shotgun shell, we gon' always hit the car, popcorn, big shell, popping in the car, side drop, hey, nigga get on top of me and rob me like a heart. She wanna keep me company and never want to party, yeah. Bitch down in the parking lot. I don't kick it with the nigga, cause they talk about you, yeah. And I got the bottle, make me stick it at you, yeah. Keep it in my back pocket like it's a wallet. When she stuck it, suck it like a jelly. Stuck it up and put up with the whole fashion. She got that paddock on, what you real life, I get that crappy copy. Yeah, that's cool. Be like that. Lady, you can taste. Miami, you can get a taste. Oakland, you can get a taste. New York, do you love?
I know there's none of you here, but I'm out. It's over. Have a good night. And I'll see you on the next one. All right. Enjoy your weekend.